need some music. Welcome to the stream! Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. My name is Ace. I'm going to be your host today. Welcome in. Welcome in. Alright. So, we are going to be continuing working on the commission, the Klyppie commission. Going on. And also I thought this was on. Hold on, why is the link stream not working? Reconnected? American Angel, what's going on? How's it going? How's it going? Let me see if... Make sure this is working. I'm gonna go just do a test real quick. Put this thread. Uh-oh. There's always something. Always something. And I didn't have enough time to test this before I started, so... I usually don't have to worry about this too much. Most of the time it just connects and I don't have to worry about it. So this is like the one time it's not going to connect and the one time that I happen to not have time to check. Alright, so it's just my overall lights are all working. Okay. Which is not much of a... too bad of a fix. Connections, there we go. I think just the IP address on them probably changed. No, not the power. My lights. So my lights. Damn it. My lights I can control my lights through my stream and stuff, and it reacts to different things. And hold on, maybe restart it. And right now the connection to it got lost because I think the IP address on my lights for like my internet, I think it changed, and so it lost connection to it. There we go. Now it's working. There we go. See? It happens. Unfortunately, I don't use a static IP for for reasons. But then the problem is that if when I was streaming and I have to connect things, it tries to connect with the old IP address, and the IP address changes, and then it's like, oh, I can't find the device, and I have to go ahead and refresh things. It's the same thing with my when I communicate, because I'm dual PC streamer right now, so so I'm streaming to you guys through this computer right here, but my main PC is the thing I'm going to be a drawer on, and I play games on and stuff. So and I do that just to avoid issues as much as possible. I don't have to worry about my stream dying because my computer's dying because I'm playing a game or something, or if my PC is having problems, I can still keep the stream going because it's running off of this laptop. So there's also communication between these two, the OBS is between these two, and if the IP address on my computer changes, then I'm not able to communicate scene changes and stuff on this OBS over here. So yeah, it's all just IP address issues, unfortunately, just internet issues, but it's just a matter of just checking that before stream as much as possible. Anyways, so today, like I said, we're going to be working on the commission art. I don't have anything to talk about prior, so we're just going to do our quick house cleaning. There's something I do want to talk about, but I'm going to talk about it while I'm drawing. But real quick, if you're not following me any socials whatsoever, there's the link right there for everybody that gets you over to everything. I just updated it yesterday after stream, like right after stream. That's like the next thing I did was update it. So with all the latest art I've been working on, and then but besides that, there's links to X and Blue Sky and Instagram and all that fun stuff. We are streaming right now to YouTube and Twitch. So if you want to follow me on, if you're one platform and want to follow me on another platform, you can use that to kind of redirect yourself over there. Subscribe, follows, all that stuff's welcome. If you're on Twitch, if you have a Twitch Prime sub, that's always you can always use that to subscribe if you're subscribing over there on Twitch. Greatly appreciated in advance if you do. And other than that, there's links to Discord, links to Patreon and Kofi. There is some art I got done not last night, but the night before that haven't been posted, as well as this work for progress is up there as well. That's for everybody, but there is members only stuff over on Patreon that I posted over there. But get perks for being members over there. Supporting me as an artist is always good. And other than that, there's and you get perks of the Discord as well. I think I mentioned the Discord. If not, join the Discord. It's a good way to keep in contact with me, keep in contact with the community, to get updates from me and whatnot on anything, whether it's here on me as a content creator, me as an artist, or even me as a game developer. Because I also have a game, and there's a link to my game on that link there as well. Master Survival. Up on Steam, and no sponsorship again today. Still have not heard from, so I don't know what's going on with that. I'm still working on setting up my YouTube channel. It may take a while or something, I don't know. Yeah, I could see it taking a while, like if you're really trying to make sure that you're doing well. Yeah, I can understand, like, okay, how like I want to take some time to make sure everything's set up good to go, because it can take some time, especially like streaming too. If you want to be a streamer, it could take some time to set up too, because you don't know, like, because like you want to set things up, you want to make sure everything's good to go when you go live. Yeah, for sure. But yeah, no, take your time. There's no rush. Do what you need to do, and that's cool that you're doing that. And definitely let us know when you start, and we can start supporting you. We can start heading over there, watching your content and stuff. That'd be awesome. With all that being said, I think we're gonna go ahead and start the art. Like I said, I got nothing else to talk about before we start, so I'm going to switch the music. Alright, so this is as far as we got. This is probably like the first checkpoint in a way. I guess technically it's second, if you want to consider like the rough posing to be like getting that done as like a checkpoint, I guess. But this will, I guess if you consider this as the second checkpoint, we still gotta do the we're gonna do the lines right now, and then after that we'll be coloring, and then we might start on the rendering. And yeah, I think it's as far as we'd go. I don't think we can get as far as like finishing it, or even getting close to finishing it. We'll get it mostly done today, I think, for sure. And then what I will do is I'm thinking either Friday or Saturday. I think I'm kind of leaning more towards Friday. That I do a stream then. I will stream, and I will we'll finish up working on this Friday night. That wasn't the original intention, but I think definitely gonna need to continue to work on this after this. So I was like, you know what, let's I might take just like a day break, and then we'll come back to it on Friday to finish it up. So Klyppie! Yeah, it's you! Yeah, so again, for anyone who doesn't know, this is a commission from Klyppie, and we're working on that, and we're gonna go follow Klyppie. I didn't put my chat on my main computer. Get you a shout out. How you doing today, Klyppie?
You're breathtaking.
Follow Klyppie. Take your time, really patient gal. As long as it's not food, right? I mean, I think it's everybody, right? I'm gonna pull up the reference again. Put this off to the side. I'm good. I think I'm taking a mental break. Oh, for sure. Take care of yourself. You do you. You know. I like I said. Like I think that because I had started this literally right after finishing I guess I can say what it is. So I did a Mila from me side. I did a not safe for work version, art of that, and I literally was up till 3 in the morning getting it done, and then rendering out right before stream yesterday. So I literally jumped from one art piece to the next. So that's why I'm like, I think tomorrow and like Friday, I'm just gonna like get a little bit of a break, or not Friday, but like Thursday I'm gonna take a break, and then Friday after work I'll come back and finish this up. So now I'm gonna get this probably a little. I'm at least gonna get to the point of like rendering today, and that's all it's left with this rendering. So. And I'm thinking that, so Friday, I mean, rendering shouldn't take too long, I don't think. So as like, what we also will do too is we'll play some Zenless 0. So we'll work on art, and then we'll play Zenless 0 if there's time. I will post that in the Discord and stuff, so definitely be in the Discord if anyone who's not already in there. Like what the schedule's gonna be for that. I haven't played Zenless on this channel in a minute. Alright, so we got this done, and now we're going to... Now we're going to just do the lines. I'm just making sure I'm not missing anything. I don't think I'm missing anything. Oh, and this is an 8x11 Klyppie, so if you ever did want to like print this, you can. It should be printer paper size. Let me double check that actually. Yeah. It's 8.5x11, but like flipped into more, landscape stuff. Or if you need like an 8x10, because I know some print shops don't do 8x11, they do 8x10. So if you need 8x10, let me know. I can. It'll clip into what I've drawn, but it is what it is, right? Okay, yeah, so let's start. We'll come back to the background, work on the characters. So let's do the reflection. And I'm going to switch to a pen brush. My standard pen brush. Well, not the one that comes with Kofi, or Clip Studio, but I'm gonna go to the variant pen. I'm still using the G pen because there's an art piece I started, the Zelda piece I started before I got my hands on this variant pen. So I still have to kind of use the G pen for now. I also will use the G pen for like chibi art too. Because I wanted the more straight black. And the G pen's just like the standard brush in the Clip Studio. I like the variant pen. Bring that down to a 5. Because it kind of like, especially when it's thin, I like how it blends colors together better. It makes it a little less cartoony, I think. I'm not gonna do, since this is a reflection, I'm gonna try to avoid doing the thicker lines. I'm just gonna do straight thin lines for now, see how it looks. Worst comes to worst, I can just go back over everything with the thicker lines. It's not a big deal. Do this instead. Less cartoony, but more anime. More like painterly, I would say. If that makes sense. Kind of like, well, like when it's gonna be like, there's no thicker lines, right? So it's gonna like you're gonna see less of the lines and more of the color, right? So that's why I'm saying like more painterly, I guess, is the best explanation for that. That's what's in my head, but we'll see. We'll see. If like worst comes to worst, I will, like I said, I will go back to doing what I normally do, and you'll see this when I get to the actual like the behind version of Klyppie here. Is that I normally do variant in line weight. Because normally that looks better, and it helps with like shading. So what I will do is that I will pre-decide where the lighting is going to be, and then base off of there. And so where the light is hidden, where in the direction of where the light is, those will be thinner lines, and then where the light isn't hidden is going to be the thicker lines, and that actually the thicker lines will actually help with the shading. I trust the process, yes. I guess an example would be, like we can pull up the last thing I drew. I don't do it for the chibi art because the chibi is just like straight cartoons, right? So I just go for straight like thicker lines in that. But for my actual art, let's pull up Ahsoka. Yeah, Ahsoka will be a good example here. This is a great example. So Ahsoka's like the best thing I've done this year. So here, like, the light is heading this direction, and I already came up with that decision, right? And so you can see that I did thicker lines here where the light isn't hidden, and thinner lines here. And then when you look at it, you see the thicker lines, but you don't really see the thin lines because the light's hidden the thin lines, right? This piece turned out so well. I don't know what I did. I always have these like random moments. I think there's random pieces I make and it just comes out phenomenal. And then like the next piece I do is like, I mean, it's okay. It's not as good as the last one. Like I don't know what I do. Like, even when there was like a piece I did way back in the day. It's like a sketch I did in my sketch drawn, and it came out so well. And I don't know what I did. And I tried to like continue with that same level, and it just like it was harder to do. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Granted, it's been less of a thing. I think my art pieces now have been all really good, but I don't know what I did with Ahsoka, but it just came out perfect. Perfect. It was perfect. Perfect. Down to the last minute detail. Yes, I like Star Wars, just not more of that nerdy about it. No offense, I am hypocritical of collecting the Lego Star Wars models though. Hey, it's fine. Can't be in everything, but it's cool that you like the Lego Star Wars. I grew up on Star Wars. Like, I was raised on Star Wars. And Marvel. Like, you know, a lot of people are like super into One Piece and stuff, but I'm not super into it. And it took me a long time just to even like it. I now like it because I finally like took the time to watch the live action One Piece. And now I like it, but I still like cannot bring myself to watch the anime just yet. I'm like, I don't know if I'm ready for that kind of commitment. W Star Wars, I just started season 2 of Mandalorian. Yes. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. Season 2 of Star Wars. Of Mandalorian, sorry. The end. I'm not gonna give away, I'm not gonna spoil anything, but I'm just saying like just how I felt. But the end of that season, it was so peak. It was so good. I cried. I cried. I saw it live. Like I was like right as it dropped. And I was watching along with you guys may or may not probably know him. Star Wars Theory. I was in his live stream. We were watching, so basically I was watching along with him and his community. Off stream, I wasn't watching on stream. I was watching just kind of just by myself. It was late at night too, because these things were dropping at like 11 o'clock at night. And just what happened in that last episode just made me cry. Like, it was so good. And me as a Star Wars fan, like from the 90s and stuff, and I'm so upset I was simping for Pedro Pascal. Yeah, Pedro's good in the show, that's what it is. I'm just, I hate to say this, but like, season 3 is kind of like not as good, I will say. They decided to go in this like got a knot in my hair and shit. They decided to go in this weird direction with season 3, and it wasn't all that great. I'll be honest. But yeah. It made me cry. And he was crying too. Like, Star Wars Theory was crying, I was crying, I'm sure other people were crying. Because it's like, man, it's just, as like classic Star Wars fans, I say that as like, basically meaning that like, being a Star Wars fan pre-Disney, like, we kind of got what we wanted in a way. Like, we hadn't been getting what we wanted because Disney and all their changes and stuff, and this, different direction that they've been going in with Star Wars, and so everything for Man and Mass, it's cooked. Oh no. I get that. We all have our, dare I say, kinks. Not get this fucking line right. See how it looks. Taking these lines. Parallel lines are really hard. It's like I'm basically trying to do the same exact line twice. I was curious if I made the mouth too long. I might make that a little smaller. But I don't know, in a way it kind of looks good too. I generally don't make mouths this big, but I think it kind of works for this character. Have you watched like Solo and Ahsoka? Would you recommend them? As a Star Wars fan, yes. Ahsoka. No mind. I take it back. Yeah, I recommend them. Those are good. Ahsoka is really good. They do a lot of like what's the word? My mind just went blank. So in Ahsoka is like they do I won't say a lot, but they do a good amount of like flashbacks, explaining, kind of more so like re-showing, kind of explaining like the Clone Wars, because Ahsoka is technically a follow-up to Rebels, which Rebels is a sequel in a way, one of the sequel stories to the Clone Wars show. So you don't necessarily need to watch them to watch Ahsoka. Well, you could if you wanted to. But that's a lot. That's kind of a big commitment, because there's like 7 seasons of Clone Wars. But to really understand, and you'll man, actually no, I might not want to spoil anything. Solo is like, you don't really need to know anything, because Solo is basically like an origin story of Han Solo, but it's still pretty good. And that actually ties in with the Maul show that started earlier this year. So for reasons I'm not gonna spoil, but it does tie to that show. I'm gonna use the chain brush for the chains, so I'm gonna just skip over the chains for now. Mandalorian is the only spin-off I've watched. I've seen like all the OG movies and one with Rey, but no cartoons, Rebels, or anything like that. So like the I will say that like a lot of the spin-off, like especially the cartoons, they're all really good. Like if you're like a Star Wars fan, like I highly suggest that you watch like the cartoons and all the spin-offs and stuff, because they're all like bathed with like a passion from like Star Wars fans themselves. Like you do see it like right from Mandalorian, for instance. You know, Dave Filoni is obviously, he's a huge Star Wars fan, and he's the one now like in charge of Lucasfilms, and he's been part of Star Wars since Clone Wars. Like that was his first like big project was Clone Wars. And he's the one who created Ahsoka too. He's like the creator of that, and then he's the creator of a lot of other characters later on. But Jon Favreau, who's also the one like co-creator of Mandalorian, he's a huge Star Wars fan too. Like he loves Star Wars. So and I wouldn't say not all of them that were created by Star Wars fans are you know I've made the best things, but like I would say most of them at least are really good. I wouldn't say too much about like I wouldn't really say the same thing for the sequel movies. And also probably the worst thing that was made by someone who says that they're a Star Wars fan is also not good either. That was Acolyte. The Acolyte's not good at all. I would not recommend watching Acolyte. Just don't. I try to pretend it doesn't exist. It is that bad. I hate watch the whole thing. I want to get into Star Wars, but like that Star Wars like that, but I know I have to sink some. Yeah, it's a lot of time you have to sink into. Not, I would say not as much as it used to be. Like, because back in the day before Disney, all we had was the 6 movies. You know, we had the original trilogy and the prequels, and then I guess later on we had the Clone Wars, right? But other than that, the only other like Star Wars media we had was video games and books. And you know that stuff takes a while to get through, especially like reading a book, right? That's all we had. Oh, by the way, I saw that there was like a pattern design here, and for the collar, but I didn't see one for the cuffs. Is it supposed to be the same, or was that not supposed to be there? Because I also don't see a design at all for the other. That's something I was questioned yesterday, and I did it anyways, and I wasn't sure if I should keep it. Honestly, no idea. I told my artist to have fun, so you can put it or leave it. Okay. I just figured it would make sense. Like, it was weird that it had it here. But then it wasn't like it wasn't here. So I was like, I'll at least put it on the cuff. I think that makes sense. Is this also a cuff too? I was having a hard time trying to figure out like if that is that a cuff too? Come on, Smiley. The ponytail holder? Okay, cool. That's what I thought it was. I just want to make sure I understood what that was. Get your shout out here just a second, Smiley. No need? What do you mean no need? What do you mean? Nah. I was happy I made day one. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for being here. We did day one, yeah.
You're breathtaking.
We'll go follow Smiley. She plays Palia. She plays a lot of like kind of open world multiplayer games and stuff. Or just multiplayer games in general, so definitely check her out. He is, and she's in the chat right now too. This is for Klyppie. You know what? Oh, you know what? I forgot to kind of hold on. Oh, it is. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is her avatar. Indeed she is. Yeah, she plays a lot of Brawlhalla, and most of the time, I think you do other things though, right? I mostly just see you play a Brawlhalla. Mainly play Brawlhalla, sadly. I'm butt at bad at, oh, usually bad or butt? You know, I still have not played the Bendy Machine sequel. I can't remember if I beat the original Bendy Machine. I think because I was I think I started playing when it wasn't complete yet. Like they was kind of doing the chapter thing, and I just never got around to playing the rest of the chapters. So like, I'm gonna have to restart on that, and then eventually play the sequel. But yes, it is. Yeah, I play all my music is played off of Game Chops, and their whole entire playlist is copyright free because it's all like it's all video game music that is what's the word I'm looking for? Like remixes, remixes and just like fan music and stuff. So Game Chops is great. They do live stream, like a 24/7 kind of radio live stream, but they also have a playlist on YouTube and Spotify. I'm just playing the playlist off of YouTube music. And it's Game Chops and then various artists that work on all the music. So
Scott here?
You know what? He just left.
thank you so much for the lurk. Enjoy your outage, your going outage, whatever. Have fun. The only music I'll play, really, on stream. I do have a playlist of copyright, like rock music too that I play sometimes if I'm in that mood. I mostly listen to rock music, but I prefer to listen to Game Chops here live. That way, it's a huge giant playlist, so I don't have to worry about like repeating songs or anything. You don't have to worry about copyright. Ever heard of good kid music? I have not actually. What was that? Damn it. Good kid music that you can use. No copyright-free music for everyone to use if you are an artist. Something like that. Oh, okay. I'll have to look into that. The thing I like about playing this kind of music is that this is also kind of a gaming channel too. Granted it's mostly art, but you know, we do play games here too. So like even though we're not playing a game right now, we're still playing, you know, video game music. It's a little thicker. Maybe I spell and spell too fast. Oh no, you're good. I do the same thing sometimes. Do something right now. I'll get back to you. No problem. I'll be here. So I posted the kind of censored version of the Mila on Reddit, and somebody was asking, is there like more to it? Like, is there area like model or area modeled? I'm like, yes. The version you're seeing right now is like an afterthought, like that I decided to do for like a censored version. Like, I don't believe you. I'm like, okay, I mean, I can't post it here, but someone else is like learn anatomy. Of like, there's always like with one person. Every time I do I do a piece, I would kind of have to do anatomy. And I'm always get one person. It's like learn anatomy. It's like, okay, you're just trolling, bro. Like, I'm not gonna believe someone who literally just comments on something and doesn't have any art for themselves to post. Like, I'm not gonna take advice from you who shows no proof that they're an artist themselves. what did happen there? Okay. In the sketch. And now to do the other one. Want you to watch Nike Vibe? Hell yeah. So I don't know how everyone feeling or knows or whatever what's going on with Sony and you know, the whole no more physical discs, no more physical games. I've been talking about this and I just wanted to bring up another point. Based on discussion I've been seeing online. Because this discussion has been ongoing. So, away from what? Oh yeah, people have been hating on Sony for what I've been seeing on Twitter. Yeah, I've been kind of hating on them too. So I am a collector. For those who don't know, I am a collector of video games. I have an entire, you can't see it, it's off stream, but I have an entire collection of games in that corner room of the room of my giant collection. I have a good hundreds of games, right? Like 400 games or something like that. I need to get on cataloging them. I'm behind on cataloging my games. But so I've been hearing seeing a lot of discussion about how like the best way to like, yeah, I had all this stuff in my head and then I completely forgot what I was gonna say. I was gonna say this. So I've been seeing a lot of discussion on like how like people are hating on Sony and they're like gonna go to PC, and like it's been kind of showing like they've been seeing like stats on people, or just people even talking about like how they're considering leaving or they are leaving, they're going to PC, and I guess a lot of people are immediately thinking like, oh, I guess maybe physical discs aren't really the problem. It's like, no. I think they're just seeing what I'm seeing. Is that if PlayStation isn't gonna do physical games, and they're only gonna do digital, then what is the point in having a console? Like that was kind of like the main thing about having a console, was like, I guess for a lot of people like me, was that like I can go buy a physical game and still play it. But if you're just gonna get rid of the physical game, then there's really no point other than maybe to play like an exclusive game, right? Like the next God of War comes out or something like that, right? Or whatever. Ratchet and Clank. Like think of like or Spider-Man, right? Spider-Man 3. And I'm gonna go ahead and play it, and then I'm gonna get the physical copy too, because it's physical and I'm a physical collector. And so you get rid of that, then there's like, if it's just gonna be digital, I might as well just go play on my PC. I might as well. There's literally no point. That was the only reason why I continued playing my PlayStation, continued doing it, because it's like, I want this game, I want it physically. I'm gonna get it on PlayStation, I'm gonna play it on my PS5. And now it's not gonna be a thing anymore. So that's why people are leaving, because I think they're also, well, I think anyways, why the people are leaving is because they're seeing, they're looking at it the same way, like, well, what's the point in going on PlayStation? if you're not gonna do physical copies, you're gonna make the $70 games. Barely any discounts. Unless you're like paying for, PlayStation Plus Premium or whatever, which PlayStation Plus in general. And even then, you're technically not gonna get a discount. You're just kind of like paying ahead. it's like they're gonna reduce money off, but it's just money that you've already given them. So not really much of a discount, but and so what's the point? You know what I mean? So that's why I'm just not even gonna bother with the next generation of consoles, unless maybe Nintendo or Xbox does something different, or maybe PlayStation does, backtrack and all this, but it doesn't seem like they are. I feel like if they were gonna backtrack, they would have done it by now, and they haven't. So I think they're just waiting for people to stop complaining, waiting to see how things go. But I think that when it comes down to the next generation of consoles, it's only gonna be, for the most part, the normies are going to be buying it. I don't see. Yeah, for sure. My only complaint: PC is getting expensive. Yes, exactly. That is also a problem too. And the hope for that is that the prices go down a bit, or they stabilize or whatever. But until then. But like, if you're, I don't know, someone like me who's only going to be moving forward just going to be PC, then it's like, I guess that's like the only thing to really worry about is to worry about the PC, Like I said, unless Nintendo is going to continue with the having physical games. I think even then, even if Nintendo didn't have physical games, I'd probably still get it anyways. Because like I love Kingdom Hearts. Don't get me wrong, but I love Zelda too. I love Zelda. That's why there's a lot of Zelda's playing. That's why Zelda music's playing right now. And so like I need my Zelda fix. Like I need the next Zelda game. You know what I mean? So I think that's gonna be like the reason to stay. PlayStation hasn't really given me much reason to really stay, other than just to for me personally, I'm not excited about God of War Lofi. A lot of games that I have been playing on there have been third party. I don't know what's going on with Spider-Man, but I will say Spider-Man 2 wasn't as good as the first one. I don't think. It wasn't bad in my opinion. I think it was pretty good, but it wasn't as good as the first one, in my opinion. Made a lot of weird decisions with the second one. So it's like, and then Xbox has already lost me. Like the Xbox lost me back in 2014 when they decided to do all the bullshit with Xbox One, and they haven't really got me back since, other than maybe with Game Pass. And even then, Game Pass wasn't like holding me that much either, and I was actually paying for it for like a year without even using it. Like I was paying it just in case, like maybe I had a friend that wanted to play an Xbox game like Halo or something. But that never really happened. Then I was just spending $10 a month or whatever on Game Pass, not using it. So I don't know. I'm playing Halo. Halo comes out at the end of the. I love Halo, and so Halo's gonna be coming out at the end of the month, and we will be playing that. I don't know if I'm gonna dedicate like a whole entire playthrough. I think I might just do like a stream or two, just like a week of Halo. I don't think I'm going to be playing it till the end on stream, but probably Steam Machine, Xbox, Nintendo, we probably lose place. Yeah. The Steam Machine, for me, I don't see a point in getting. My current situation, like the Steam Machine is basically what it's technically meant for. That's the only thing good for me. It's good to have like it's like a second PC to play PC games like on the TV, right? Like in the living room in a separate room. But right now I'm in a roommate situation and we don't really use the living room, so there's really no point in having like my TV is in this room right now, so. And I barely even use that like for games. Like if I'm playing a game, I usually just end up just booting up on my PC over anything else right now. If not on my PlayStation 5. We'll see what happens, but that's just kind of like where I'm thinking of with the future of gaming for me. And just in general with other people. But it just sucks that we're not getting any more physical games. Like, it sucks for me. Like, I'm like moving forward into the next generation. This is not going to be. It looks like this is not going to be any more physical games other than being with Nintendo. That's it. So if you give me a waiting game to see what comes. Yes, exactly. Because it's also not happening right away either. It's happening a year and a half from now. So. I'm not a 90s kid, but I'm a 2000s baby, but even I'm kind of getting bummed out that like no one really cares about authentic touching grass or like physicals. Yes. Yeah, physical socializing, so yeah. Yep. I mean, I've become, yeah, I wouldn't say that I'm like, I'm not against it, but I have kind of become a hermit in my older age. You know, I'm a 90s baby. But like, yeah, like I have become kind of more of like a hermit in a way. Like I don't know, I go out to go to work. That's about it. After that I come home and I don't really go out unless I have to, or unless a friend wants to hang out or something. I've just not found the want or whatever to socialize in real life as much. I keep myself busy with art projects. I was younger though, I was always going out. I was always doing something. I was like, I don't know, I was in like Boy Scouts, so I always did camping trips when I was really young, and I was doing sports, and then when I got a little older, it's like, really when we're outside to hang out with friends. Like malls as a kid. Yeah. I was a mall rat. I was a mall rat for sure. I was at the mall at least once a week. I was a kid and teenager. More so as a teenager. Like malls as a kid, great impact. People line up for Santa. Yep. Now like damn kids, damn kind of empty. Yeah, right now, right? Yeah. No, you're right. It's pretty sad. Yeah, I still see mall Santas. I'm like, also I'll see the mall Santas. I'm like, oof. He's literally just sitting there. I'm gonna come back and do the moss after I get the chains done. And then I end up working at the mall. I'll move this over because it doesn't look like... That sounds crazy, but I feel like we're gonna be so bland and boring as a society in like 50... Probably. Honestly, you're not wrong. You're not wrong to think that. Either that or just be really dumb, or both. It'll be Theocracy. If you've seen that movie. Everyone hasn't seen Idiocracy. I would suggest it. It's a little bit of an older movie, but it's still pretty relevant. I know a lot of things that Mike Judge, because it's created by Mike Judge, the same creator like Beavis and Butthead and King of the Hill, and a lot of things that he makes, it's oddly still relevant today. So like Office Space is still relevant. Idiocracy is still kind of relevant. He's making more Beavis and Butthead. He's making more King of the Hill. I think the next a little too long. Oh, this. I'm looking at it again. I sketch it out, I don't really see it, but then when I start getting the lines, I start to see it. And then I'm gonna bring in this line right here. Something a bit thicker. And then add the back side. Ugh. Damn these lines. I'm back. Wasn't going too long. No, you aren't. You're fine. Oh, I'm just not realizing traps or what it is. Oh, okay. No problem, I can add that in real quick. Oh, I need more caffeine. Welcome back, though. Oops, that's not... I'm realizing that she has like a traps or something. Okay, so now I'll do the chains. Ever watched Amazing Digital Circus, or is that not your cup of tea? No, I have watched it. It's one of my favorite things. I loved it. I do have Pomni art that I did earlier this year. I can find a way. That's fine. Snap, I did forget this, that I had seen your Pomni sketch down to the right. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did have that up there. But I can pull it up. This was right before I updated my art style, so this was more of like a cell shaded look. I've been doing cell shaded for like over a year. Before I switched to do a more like soft shading, more painterly look. I wanted to draw Pomni more like anime-like, so I kind of just decided to draw her in my own style. Like, what would she look like if I drew her, but still kept to her her regular design without really messing too much with the design. And so that's kind of like where that came to. The result of it, I guess, I should say. Thank you. It turned out really well. I really liked it. Oh yeah, earlier we were talking about like PlayStation and how they're getting rid of like physical games. am I hearing right now? Oh, it's just a song here. I'm gonna use a liquefy tool. Oops. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and take a break. We get back, we're gonna finish this up here, and then we'll do the rest of it, you know, the back of her, and then the background too. I think I might go until like I might go like an hour over my usual time, which is fine. Just to make sure I get the line work done today, or the coloring in, so that way when I come back and work on this on Friday, that we can get right into rendering. So there'll be some ads for the Twitch people, but you don't always send the ads. You can, you know, subscribe and use Twitch Prime sub as well if you got it. I will be right back.
controlling the town. You know we get down. I'm so underground. How do I stay ahead? You lay in bed. Why be average? Be great instead. Got you smiling, coin piling with a new styling, a new island, whole street and shop. Buzz short lived like an equinox with Mega Randy and speaker box. Make a long story short like a summary. Trust and believe you cast don't want none of me. Enemies get licked up and swallowed whole. Lot of heart, lot of soul, like a pot of gold. You know what it is. I handle my biz. My answer is this. I travel you kids, got ample to give, so I keep coming. Talk the big game. Now he's running here, really Yoshi. It's time to shine. Everybody who knows me knows that I grind. Heavily drop lines. Fool, you know the name. It's a new year, we taking over the game. It's the gear of the Yoshi. It's time to shine. Everybody who knows me knows that I grind. Heavily drop lines. Fool, you know the name. It's a new year, we taking over the game. Troopers and goombas get stomped on. Endless appetite, you fools get chomped on. Super senior, been a star since I walked on. Beat 'em up, eat 'em up till they all gone. Since 9-4, been back and forth like time lords. Rhyme for thousands for encores. My tours, the cons with mad news. Only place there's a long line is the bathroom. Yeah, squeeze it in like a hat room. New year, new Yoshi, coming mad soon. Better reserve it or get in line. Might wanna get yours, cause I'm getting mine. Might wanna get yours, cause I'm getting mine. Might wanna get yours. We holding them down, controlling the town. You know we get down. Let me see your hands. We stay ahead. You just lay in bed. Be great instead. Let me see your hands. Know what it is. I handle my biz. I travel you kids. Let me see your hands. Whole seat shot. Buzz short like an equinox. Game chops up in your speaker box. What?
Just keep on moving ahead. No time for guessing, follow my plan.
What?
I was on mute though. I was muted the whole time. My bad. Alright, so I'm back. So I was just saying, I was trying to figure it out. That trying to figure out why it was doing what it was doing. Thank you. Trying to figure out what it was doing. The music. So it looks like when I come back from, when I go to break, it's supposed to turn the volume up to 100, and then when I get back, it's turn it back down to 50. I didn't do that. I have to mess around with the settings more and figure out what's going on. Okay, gonna finish up the line work for the reflection. think. Oh, it's fine. We're good to move on with the line work, I think. Oh yeah, right in the middle.
Smells like trash.
Smells like trash. What's that smell? Smells like trash. Okay. I think that's everything. I don't think I'm missing anything, right? Other than like the circles. Stubs, I guess. I got everything. I don't think I'm missing anything else. I do see that this is the end of this thing off. This one I'm going to be doing the fine rate variation I normally would. The light is going to come from this direction, so
「
Rakloak. Okay, I don't know what Pokemon that is, so let's try and catch it. Oh, you know, I got the direction of the tilt to the cup wrong here. No, it's not it. Okay. Fine, be that way. An ad break coming up. I'm gonna snooze that. I don't know what I was doing with my lines.
Wherever you go, I'm always with you.
Bring this in a bit. Oh, I just realized that you were I didn't see your messages from. I'm sorry about that. What do I feel like I'm the only one in YouTube chat? I mean, it happens when we watch on stream. Most of the time. Okay, see you later. I'm sorry about that. If you're watching the VOD, I apologize. I got too caught up in what I was doing. Bigger. Yo, Yak Man, what's going on? What up? What up with the? Ugh. Not much. Getting that community work done too. Here's to work and not being stolen by dirty clankers. Yeah. Yeah, it's doing some commission work. For Klyppie. Dirty clankers. No, that wouldn't be right either. Hold on, I'm just trying to get this right. Ah, screwed up. I'm just trying to fix it in the... There. Just that, we'll stick with that. You're here for work not getting stolen by AI. Oh, what happened here? Actually, no, I could probably just go over it with. Somehow my color turned to like a dark grayish blue. I don't know how that happened. Damn it. I'm just gonna redo the whole thing. Screw it. I don't think I did it right the first time anyways. We're commissioning myself at the moment. Friends about page asset. Nice. Hell yeah. Here's to getting work. Actually, so the belt wouldn't actually go down. And then it actually has like utensils and stuff too. Holster. You're looking at everything. Almost there. Again. What am I hearing right now? This is Stormwater right now. Alright, so alright, let's go work the back real quick. You're not gonna see that line when I get everything else done, so. Sorry, that was my dad. He's wonder if I can talk. I was just gonna call a little bit, so. Okay. Working. Oh yeah. All right. Fortunately, I thought I was gonna get to coloring today, but I am running out of time. Yeah, still gonna draw the koi fish up here. I have just enough time to do that, and then I will. I'll do the coloring. Get back. When I get back on Friday. Koi fish, yep. It's a koi. Oh. So I'm gonna put more grass in here. I'm gonna use like a grass brush to do that, and like here, kind of transition. Maybe put some smaller blades right here, and then maybe have a transition in the small grass. So it'll do the same on the edge of the pond here. Yeah, that's all I really have time for. I was gonna get the color in too, but took a little longer with some of the things, so all good. Ugh. Oh, a lot of hard time like with this, with the how this would look if she's like kneeling down like this, you know. So I'm like still trying to figure it out. Did great, thank you. So I got the color in there. Friday when I come back, we'll color and then we'll start rendering. Probably won't finish the rendering, but we'll see. And then whatever I don't finish on Friday, I'll just get done, you know, the next day, because there won't be a lot left after that. Even if I don't get as far as like finishing it. So, yeah. So we'll go ahead and call it here. Alright, well, I want to thank everyone so much for coming. Oh, Aldo, get you a shout out real quick. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you, Klyppie. Thank you for hanging out. And we'll go follow Aldo. He does the same content as me, pretty much. Playing games, doing art, so definitely check him out. Okay, so we'll back on Friday, 2 days from now. So, let's see who's available for raid. Yeah. Where are we wanting to go? Saw Boom Banana went live. I don't see anyone doing art, so it looks like we're gonna be doing some gaming content. No one I'm following. Alright, are we wanting to do Kingdom Hearts? Is that something you guys are interested in wanting to see? The Kingdom Hearts content? I heard you're another Star Wars. No, I am. You're right. I'm very much another Star Wars nerd. You know what? We'll do this. You know what? This is really interesting. So, we're gonna raid over to somebody I've been following, but I never got a chance to watch their content. But I've seen some of their clips and stuff. She's playing Kingdom Hearts. Her name is Pastella Rochella. She plays Kingdom Hearts, but with a drawn tablet, which is very interesting. So let's go ahead and raid over to Pastella. Start that raid. That's very much born a Star Wars nerd, by the way, Dundee. You know where they explain the colors to the Bounty Hunter? Off the top of my head, I do not. Oh, you are? Nice. I know it's somewhere. I'm sure it's explained somewhere. I know it's like that has to do with their different factions and families and stuff like that. I know that much off the top of my head. But alright, stay tuned for Bestella. I'll be back Friday. Thank you all so much, everybody. Dundee, Klyppie, Aldo, Yaxman, American Angel over on YouTube. I think Smiley was in here. And if you're just lurking, thank you so much for the lurk. If you're a subscriber, you can use this message. And if you're not a subscriber, you can use this message for the raid. Again, thank you all so much. I will see you on the next stream. And with that, later.